Why is it not? Ah, it's working. Du-du-du. Oh, yeah. I don't think the sound. Maybe sound is right. Seems to be a bit of a delay on the pickup. Anyway, hello everybody. Hopefully that's not working. Like, du-du-du. I made some changes to my computer, monitor, and things last week and yesterday. So I've got no idea how the stream will run, or if it will run.
Find good and fair prices.
That doesn't. Is that how it normally runs? Not sure the colors are right. Is setting. Ah. That's not good. Because I hate vibrant, it's way too cold.
Is it true? There's a new archcanon.
Of course. There was a wonderful ceremony and everything.
I've never been that close to Lord Vivek before. Archcanon level will do wonders for the city.
My blue shield really annoys me. Something. Hold a little bit, but at least I've got chat here and what the stream looks like over there. I have no idea what I was. I think I was here heading back to... Is there anything here, or is this just completely empty? I've got a feeling this is... If we go to the city to Eleanor. I don't think having each HDR on when streaming is a good thing. Also, actually surprised. I'm surprised I'm still on camera because this is not. This is not how it's supposed to be. It's on top of the new monitor, but I haven't put tape on it or anything. So when I'm doing a racing game, it's probably gonna fall off. Maybe we'll see. But the angle is also wrong, so I do need to fix that for tomorrow, I guess. I'm gonna try racing game tomorrow. Well, depending how badly today's stream goes, because we're testing things live. So yeah. Anyway, I was gonna check something. That doesn't. What if I got to video create a dashboard? And I reached there. Do I have any video there? Yeah, those are better called. This is not. I don't like it. What happens if... Let's see. You know that's not. This before. What? wait, but that's set up at the beginning of this. Not Gucci, not. Dashboard. Quit the game. It looks. Okay, race from games. or on PlayStation. We'll try Project Car. tracking. And sound wrong output because this game never fixed that. There's no such thing as default, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I was at a selection. It's been a couple of weeks. I made some changes to the frame rate. I was trying to run it yesterday at 120 because it should be fine with my monitor. However, it's all fine, and then all of a sudden it drops like 8 to 9 frames from 120 down to even 109, normally 111, 112, which is really weird. So it's somewhere in a system, probably too many frames are being generated for the system to cope. So I capped it at 75 on video control panel, but I don't know if that's going to work. So I've got one last one on this fourth bracket, wait, third bracket rather. Group C cars. Very interesting, depending on what the hell the AI does. European or US? Question. Or did I change the name? I did. Hey, sub to yeah, it's not really working. So I tried ESO first, because today should be ESO stream day. But sadly, if I have HDR enabled, I can't really stream it because the colors are absolute trash on Twitch. I didn't actually check on YouTube. I believe on YouTube they're also shit. So I had to abandon that. Don't really know what the plan going forward will be. Maybe I'll just disable it. To be honest, I think that will be the easiest thing. I mean, there's only 3 games that I played that support it anyway, so it's not a biggie. But for today, I'll just improvise. But this game doesn't support HDR, so it should be fine. I tested, yeah, that looks fine. I tested the race room just before I opened up Project Cars, and race room looked as it should do. But ESO looks completely washed up for some bizarre reason. I think it's because of the HDR, basically. So, and there's no way in a game to switch it off. You'd have to go to the beginning of the stream. So, or you can go on YouTube and check the beginning of the stream, because on YouTube you can go back. And it looks to be saturated, basically. So it not good. But we can check after the stream. Once the VOD is on Twitch, we can see it a bit better there. What I might choose? I'm going to use the chance to test Project Cars 2 as well, see if how bad it goes running at 75 FPS instead of the usual 60, and see what kind of shitty drops I have, especially while streaming at the same time. It becomes a testing day, which was already a testing day anyway. We've got Le Mans here. I don't know if I want to do Le Mans already or leave Le Mans for later on. Happily. I don't really fancy doing Zolder in a Group C car. Yeah, I think we'll do the... Ooh, right. Oh. Lovely Jaguar. This Jaguar. Couple of Nissans. ZXT. I'm not familiar with that one. Yeah, it's annoying, but I'll probably just switch it off. I'll probably stream ESO tomorrow instead, and I'll do Project Cars today that I was planning to do tomorrow. Just messes the schedule a little bit. I mean, on The Witcher 3, it's kind of nice having HDR on. What other games supported it? ESO's implementation is not great anyway, so I'm not losing anything there. There was another game that supported HDR. I had. Can't remember which one it was now. So either way, not a loss. The Sauber. I have not driven this car in any game in a long time. Why do they have the normal, you know, quote-unquote version and the LM? Ah, just because the LM will have high top speed. Right, I can see the difference in it. Yeah, but we don't have Le Mans here, so we don't need that. We can just take the normal one. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, the Porsche. Yes, yes, of course. I do love my Rothmans, of course. This livery is a classic. I'm gonna go with the Porsche, actually. With that one. Livery. Well, can only be one of these. You can turn off HDR from NVIDIA app. There's a slider. You can do some stuff on NVIDIA app, but I don't know if it's gonna override it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to play around with it. Try to do that late if I can, because I won't have much time between finishing the stream today, depending on what time I finish. Actually, I might finish a bit earlier, but I've got time to play around, because I won't have time tomorrow. I finish work at home, eat, and stream again, so... We'll go with that number 2. Yes, and sign it. Confirm contract. Not sure what you mean by in Steam they say there's a slider. I think I've got difficulty really low because of the stupid class that I did. So yeah, we're gonna go with that and see. Then we can always up the difficulty anyway. I'm not sure I got the chair back in the same place that it was before after I moved it yesterday. Bit limited engaged, yes, I know. What's the temperature? Okay. Jesus. This car is bloody quick. It's a great era in motorsport, the Group C. Not sure it was better than what we have now, though. Especially with more and more manufacturers joining the LMDH program. I always struggle with this for now. I'm so slow. And the AI is on 35. Super slow. Send me a picture. What is inside the game? I haven't seen anything like that. The video settings. I wonder if that's Xbox or console rather. I don't recall seeing that on PC now. They do have different versions between the PC and the PC version and the consoles versions, which a few games do. There's another game that I'm playing that does have HDR on consoles and it doesn't actually have it on PC. Oh, I remember the other game that I sort of played that supports HDR. That's Counter-Strike 2, but I never really played it. But that is out of the 3 games, that's the one with the best HDR implementation. I need heat in these tires. Do I have... Yeah, I do have soft slick. I was hoping I had hard tire, so if I put the slicks on, the softs on, then temperature will be easier to gain. But I have more grip anyway. But it's already on softs, so... They're slowly warming up, but... so I'm keeping an eye out for any weird frame changes, which I was getting a lot yesterday. That's why I capped it at 75 on video control panel, because at 120 was crazy. Need a stronger PC for that. The looks of it. Yeah, it seems to be holding. I mean, it drops to 74, 73, but that's fine. We're getting somewhere. Oh, he's going a bit sideways. This is bad though, because I'm only on 35 AI. But hey, it doesn't matter. Who cares? Oh. Oh, I'm in the wrong page, actually. I'm in a Twitch page instead of the restream chat. Also, I don't know if my camera is gonna fall off. I had it with sellotape on the previous monitor. But here it's just sitting there, and that is not stable at all. Plus the angle is not right. But it's just about as me in the picture, so it will do for now. Where is he going? Oh, the pit. Is that the pit entry there? Okay. Speed. Do you use HDR on any of the games you play? By the way, I think you'll have more games on PlayStation 5 that are supported than fucking PC. But even some new games don't even bother implementing it, like Vermintide. Warhammer Dark Tide doesn't freaking have HDR. Delta Force doesn't have it either. So did my mic move again? Maybe. I was moving a lot of shit yesterday. be slightly better. To qualifying, but I need to update. Skip to the end. I can't go much higher though because clearly still sucking. Go up to 50 at least. 55. Practice. Can use qualifying to practice anyway. And the race when everyone is on track is practice it. I don't know why I was 30 frames per second on a freaking menu, but overcast. Track temperature 32. So it's gonna take me how many freaking laps to heat up the tires? Previous event it was 14 degrees ambient, or maybe 16, and 44 degrees on track. Now we've got higher ambient and a lot colder track, but it's still above 30, so that's fine. Oh wait, setup. Ooh, I was with a low setup. I wonder if I try the table setup. I wonder if that will be better. It'll give me a bit more confidence. The car actually felt okay for a low setup. I don't like them in most cars. Oops.
Okay, bud, take it easy on the outlap. Warm the tyres before you start running hard.
Yeah, warm the tires, okay. Got it. Like hard to warm the tires. Not too hard to flat spot them though. That wouldn't be good. Getting a bit of stuttering though, for some reason. Phones all over the place. It wasn't me, because I hadn't gone through there yet. Porsche power. German engineering. With bad Portuguese driving. changed gear. What's happening? Yeah, I'm trying to blow it up. Gotta test the German engineering, you know? Cut the corner. That's one way to go faster, I suppose. Still 2.5 seconds off the pace. Yeah, I've got to blame the tires. They're still cold. Oh. Big frame rate drop. Getting stuttering as well. And there's even no one else around me, it's just me. Yeah, but that's what happens all the time with this game. And it already had this problem before at 60. That's why the game asked for a stupid CPU at the time. CPU even better than what I have. Even though technically the same core, same amount of cores and threads. But it was kind of like... I wonder if it was generation higher or something like that. It was a bit stupid at the time. Because this game was never really that well optimized. But the higher the frame rate, the bigger the drop. That's why I kept it at 75 and see how it goes, but... Because even at 120, it will drop to 109. From 109 to 111, somewhere around that. Consistently, like every lap it will do that, when I was testing yesterday. And then I tried 75 for a few laps. And it was fine. You will have the occasional drop. But nothing massive. But I was on a different track as well. Though I did have cars on track. I had four classes of cars on track. And here it's only me. I just hope Race Room runs well enough, because that game is well optimized. I can just stream Race Room, that's fine. But I do want to stream ESO as well. We'll see. I guess I'll do a few tests this week. I need a lot of things. Yes. PC being one of them. No, I'm out here, you know, hustling, you know? Trying to stream with a 10-year-old PC. And I'm not even trying Fortnite, because that will be too easy. And the other weird thing about this game is that the in-game cap does absolutely nothing. That's why I have to limit it in the control panel. Because I can cap it in-game at 60 and it still runs at 120. And I hate when games do that. I'm not getting any faster, am I? Still 1.7 seconds slower. Fighting the car all the way. It was hard work to go up to 5th. Like that. Let's go to this chat. I don't think anybody else has been in chat but you. No, I wasn't. I was in the same place on the list, but I was much lower because it only counts. It only shows that's the maximum amount of times that it will show. But because I was lower, it cuts at 4th, and then it shows my 2 positions. Or sometimes it cuts at 3rd. Pretty sure I wouldn't have been 50. I was 1.7 seconds off the pace. I think if we look at times, 1.7. Oh yeah, maybe you're right, because the other one is 2 seconds. So yeah, maybe you're right. Everything will always 2 seconds. That's a massive gap in between. So which means these guys will still be going to make much faster times. I guess I'll lower the difficulty for the race. Actually, I want to test the race anyway to see how the game runs. Even though I clearly still need a bit more practice here. I'm gonna start from last, ain't I? If I do skip to the end.
Okay, that's qualifying over. We're outside the top 3, but
Oh no, I still finished 5th. They never improved. That's weird. Maybe the track temperature was getting too cold. Of course you are, indeed. I shall be having the last glass of wine, not Fanta. I think something stronger is needed today. But hey ho. Right, let's go back. I think I've got a rough idea what the AI is here. It's still probably going to be too high for me anyway, because I'm an idiot. Porsche. A 114 some guy did around the track. What he went to find was 3 seconds or 4 seconds. Where's my teammate, by the way? Porsche AG race. Oh, he's right behind me. Starting to get. Does this have formation lap? Shit. I can't do formation lap here. Or any track, but I thought I disabled it. Oh yeah, it is disabled. Okay, fine. I remember seeing this sitting there from before, but I thought it was on. Some smart version of me in the past remember to disable this shit. It will be fun, nice, and immersive if it actually worked as intended, but unfortunately the AI just can't do it. Just doing this bit alone, a couple of corners before the race starts is bad enough, depending on the track, depending on the corners. And I always lose places on the start. That's just how it is. What are you doing? My teammate got to first now. Good. Fuck. How many laps? 14 laps. Let's see if I can finish the race. Hey, it cut the corner. You overtook me off the track. Referee, hello. Oh shit, no, that's not gonna help me. Oh. Fucking grass. What is he doing? Phones incoming. Was a bit dirty. This was slow. Well, I'm still 5th. I'm losing time.
That's your best first sector so far. Nice one.
In 5 seconds. Oh. Supposed to get better, not worse. Yeah, I lost another nearly 3 seconds on that lap. Oh, that was terrible.
That's your best sector 2 time so far.
It was better.
New personal best. Great job.
That was worse. Much worse. Goddamn corner. How much do I have to turn the freaking wheel? So I've somehow gained time on the guys ahead and lost a lot of time to the guys behind as well. Go. Again. Wait, the warning went without me even slowing down? Okay, no, that's new. I always get stuttering on that corner, if not frame drops. Try not to make big mistakes. Because higher than this I can't go. Let's try not to get lower. Not adding. Oh shit. No, they don't add time. Unless I really don't slow down. Gives you a penalty. But I normally avoid them. Like the first one was a bit tricky because I waited... It was risky rather because I waited until the end of the straight because I knew I had to brake there and that should trigger it. And it did work out. But the second one... I went onto the straight and I just kept going flat out. And the warning disappeared. Okay. Computer clearly knows that I'm so slow that there was no point. It was like, nah, it's slow enough. Don't bother. Just let him go. Oh, locked up. One thing I need to check though is for... Because for gaming isn't really worth it. Now, going back to HDR, I need to check if there's somewhere where one can watch movies or shows reliably that support HDR. Is that I don't know. But my TV and obviously the PS5, they support HDR. But I don't use it even on a PlayStation 5 because I've got the Elgato to record footage. The very old Elgato from the PS3 days. It doesn't support HDR, so it's pointless. Plus, the HDMI cables I've got and the splitter boxes that I use so that I can have a few signals merged into the Elgato and that. Makes them unsupported anyway. So even on a PS5, I play at 1080p. I did try 2K or 4K on F1 22, which is like, it's okay. But not worth me losing footage because of it. I'm losing time, I'm losing a lot of time. You do notice when you go back down to 1080p, it's, yeah, there's no point. Yeah, I know I'm losing pace. Bumpy. Early. Get early on the power at least. Frame rate. Again. Laps. If I finish 5th, I'll be content. Can always make up the points next races. I don't know why I need to turn the wheel so much. Power. I'll do stop 4 miles away. Terrible. Gotta survive these corners anyway. At least I didn't have any massive crashes. So maybe my driving is getting a little bit better. Or maybe I'm just hopeful, wishful. Yay! It's okay. So what the hell was their best laps, by the way? 18 dead, 18 dead pretty much. Low 117s. Mid. Even my fastest lap was like second of his lap. Oh. Okay. My teammate. Oh no, my teammate was the one behind me. Not good for the team's championship, but hey. Okay. We can always cheat later on. There are some movies with HDR. Yeah, but do you stream them? Is there like, does Amazon support HDR? I don't have Netflix. I mean, well, in fact, I don't have Amazon either. The place where I occasionally grab some movies from, I don't recall ever seeing HDR versions. To be honest, apart from console games, that feature is kind of meh. I wonder if it's going to be supported for much longer. Because, yeah, Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5, yeah, great. PC, even in games, a lot of devs don't bother putting it on PC. As in terms of movies and stuff. It has. I've read mixed things about their HDR implementation. Netflix says HDR only on latest subscription. Latest subscription, or you mean most expensive subscription? Expensive for HDR, yeah. That makes sense. Which things like that don't really help drive features forward. It's the same as VR machines and that. If you want mass adoption of the market, you need to make it accessible, and that often means losing money so that people can access those things, so that you can make money in the long run. But over the past, 10 years, no big corporation wants to risk money. And that's why we've been stale in so many things. Movies, games, and so on. Yeah, take no risks. When they do take risks, it's bollocks. I do still want to get a VR headset, but that obviously when I have a new PC, there's no point getting a VR headset with this. And the PlayStation 1 is not worth the money. Yeah, TVs, they all come with HDR, but there's lack of content for it. That's the problem. Because that's the thing with consoles. Most people that play consoles, normally, I think to this day, I haven't seen any statistics recently, but I would guess most of them play on a TV. So it makes sense that the console force games with HDR because the TVs do support it. But I don't know. 45. Well, it's not gonna make much of a difference. What track is it anyway? Circuit of the Americas. Oh, I struggle with all those S's. Like, struggle big time. Maybe we're gonna go to 40. Because we're noobs. Yeah. Thanks. I'll be here waiting for the food. I'll see you shortly. Can you bring me a drink as well? So I'm finishing that one. Yeah, Netflix is greedy. Well, they they want more money to invest in stupid shows. Although at least they get a hate every now and again, I suppose. Probably better than what Amazon is doing. I don't know. And I lost track of them, to be fair. And they haven't been a lot on the news recently, which I guess is a good thing. That means they haven't had massive flops recently. So we must be approaching a new season for Lord of the Rings thingy, or Rings of Power, whatever bullshit it's called. Oh, I didn't put the limiter on. Oops. Not bad. The temperature here should be pretty hot. Yeah, 31 ambient, 50 track. Still, I wonder... It's gonna take me 2 laps to warm up the tires anyway. Twitchy, aren't you? They don't have... I thought they had a Toyota GT1, by the way. I've not seen it here. I can't see the cars here. Maybe I'm imagining that I saw the Toyota GT1 in the menus before, in a selection. That feels a bit weird through there. It's like, got grip, but don't have grip. It's like I'm losing the tires underneath me when I get through the wheel. Strange. Well, there I definitely was, but that was obvious. Next corner is a left-hander, okay. I guess the braking much later. And here I got a brake much earlier. I'm doing all that so wrong. But my tires are warm at least. At long last, rather. I'm not really... I'm thinking of other things anyway. I'm not really focused on the driving. This is going well. Clearly. I'm almost like the real racing that we had going on here this weekend. Was it this weekend or last weekend? Where the track limits... And there was 2 tracks recently that I watched. One was this weekend in Spain and Aragon. And Cota was either the same weekend on a Friday or maybe the previous weekend. Where the track limits, it wasn't just no longer the white lines, that we already see in Formula 1 in some races as well. It wasn't even just the curb either. It was all the way. So you see this white line here, the red pass, so here. Those were the new track limits. So all this here is part of the track. So they did that at Aragon. And all the way here, and they did that in Cota. I think here at Cota they add some of these bits, instead of being red, they were painted in green, and those green bits were part of the track. In the red bits, they weren't part of the track, and you'd get some warnings for going over those. In Aragon, I don't know what the rules were, because they were going off all of the track. The racetrack is in race room, but basically in some corners, okay, so the track here is normal. In Aragon, they were going here. Like, long past the red painted line, which Aragon also has, well off. It was crazy. I was watching the races yesterday, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? It's like, what's the point of having limits then? Just give them a piece of tarmac and tell them, look, whoever goes around first here wins. Doesn't matter how you do it. It was so stupid that it was actually pissing me off. Thankfully, I was playing games, I was testing games and that while I had it playing on a laptop. But that was making me rage. Anyway. Moving on, let's try and get a lap. Because apparently I'm nearly 5 seconds off the pace. So the braking here maybe? A last marker. Oh, maybe I can brake even after the last, not marker, the last billboard or whatever. Also, I thought you were going to get food. Oh, maybe you went to get food and you're eating now. Where's my food? Be able to do that in third gear. The steering gets super light. I don't like it. Which is an understatement. Still brake to it. It was going rather well. What's that? Still 2 seconds too slow. I believe... I remember now. Earlier on in the game, when I was trying to find out what the hell was wrong with the AI in this game, I do recall them mentioning Group C as well. So, actually, yeah, that makes sense. I should have... Actually, I had it perfect, I just didn't know. I should have kept the same AI difficulty that I had from the group A, which was AI 35. I didn't think of it until now. Yep, it makes sense now. There's a few other weird classes. I don't even know where I need to start braking here to stop the car. Maybe just go slower, I guess. But then again, I'm already slow, so if I go slower, that means the time will be even worse. I was trying to downshift on entry, but I failed the second time. So that became a bit weird. So if I brake here, is this good enough? Yes. Oh. Yeah, that happens a lot. Surprised it hadn't happened before. Earlier on in the game, I was here with a few different car classes, and the beginning of those chicanes, it's always like that. Go on a curb and you're done for. Which is not like that in real life, by the way. But Project Car's implementation of curbs was interesting, let's say. While your encouragement is not really working. Of course, it's the oldest trick in the book. Best excuse. If I do it this slow, in first gear, then it's okay. Really know the line through here. Oh, I was 2/10 up. I think that was only on my previous lap anyway. Get behind the Jaguar. Oh, no, 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 no. Why do I have to turn like it's a fucking airplane? How is he getting so much time on me when I'm at my limit? I know my limit is shit, but still. That's one of the Nissans, isn't it? So that was still 1.9 off. Careful. This corner for some reason. This one. Yeah, well, I made the corner this time. I lost about a second to the car behind just in those two corners alone. Braking too. I don't think I should be going to first gear. It doesn't feel right. Here, I definitely should not be second. Missed the apex. Uh, 200? I don't know. I think you're being a little optimistic there. Is it me or it's getting darker? I lose so much time through those S's. And still can't make the corner when I get here. And that's with every car. Basically, every car class that I've driven in this track, I cannot keep up with the AI in those S's. Even on cars where I could win the race comfortably. On that section of the track, I was still screwed every single time. Which did make for some very interesting crashes. And I'm sure there's plenty more to come, because I'm barely halfway through the game. I don't know why I'm braking there. I don't need to brake there. Actually, that's because HDR is on the monitor and Windows. It makes the game a little bit darker. But when I switched it off, yeah, HDR is gonna make even more fun of me, because trying to get colors that I like on this monitor, as I found out yesterday before I started playing around with HDR, it's gonna be interesting. For one, the monitor doesn't have an option for sharpness, which is something that I pretty much always use in games, because in games, monitors, TVs, everything. Because normally I don't like the implementation of sharpness by game developers. At least some of them have freaking option in game, thank God for that. But I like a more standard across all games or any content that I watch. That's why I like using the monitor if it has the option. For saturation, I didn't see anything there that seemed to be all that useful. It's got brightness and contrast. At least, you know. Still some of the basics. And I never really liked the colors that I had. That's why I was hoping that I could just use HDR on all the time, regardless if I played games that supported it or not. But I guess we'll do a different approach. Well, there we go. Nobody cares about truck limits. You overtook me just so you could get to the pit ahead of me. Really? Well, I think... Oh, the fuel light came on. Yay! That is pretty old school. And again, these cars are from the 90s, late 80s. So makes me feel old. Turn to pit box. I gotta hit the mic every time though. So I will skip to the end. Apparently I'm still 5th with 2 minutes. How are they doing 158s? Fanta. Still Fanta. Continue to qualifying. Oh, we're gonna exit. Wait, was that rain? Was it raining? Was it me? Guess we'll find out soon enough when we go back in.
Rouge is one of those mythic corners.
Anything happening? Hey, Mr. T, I've been looking at kitties. Prices are crazy at the moment. People asking 1,000 euros. Ah, come on, Tiki, you've got the money. I would get a graphics card personally with that money, but you already have a graphics card, so just get the cat. Countryside, yeah, but he wanted a specific cat. Gets a cat from. Yeah, it is raining. Lovely. There is. There is just a thing we were missing.
Okay now, take it steady on the outlet. All the time before you start pushing.
Which tires do I have? Wet tires. Okay. Oh well. At least the steering has become heavier all of a sudden. So is the race going to be a mixture of dry and wet? Oh, by the way, what settings did I leave on yesterday? Okay, I went back to the... Oh, I remembered. Yeah, it was this game. Yeah, it was Project Cars 2. I was reading about yesterday. That got HDR on consoles, so PlayStation 4, Xbox One, but did not. The devs didn't even bother putting it on PC. Yeah, it was Project Cars 2. Oh, fucking hell. That guy is spinning. That's normally my job. And then there was some guy commenting on Reddit, like, he had Forza 7, which looked amazing on PC with HDR. And he was hoping Project Cars 2 would look better, which maybe it would. I don't know. But they never implemented it. I got that in the end. Took me a couple of hours, but I remembered, even though I was playing the damn game. For fuck's sake. Right, normally the AI is so quick through here. Exactly. They try to overtake you through the S's. Even in real life, but LMDH cars, the top prototype class, against the slowest of the GT3 cars, and they won't even risk overtaking through there because it's just too dangerous. It's very rarely that they bother overtaking through those S's just because the risk is so high. But in this game, the AI always does it, because the AI is always much faster than me through there, regardless of AI difficulty. Maybe on 1, I don't know, I never tried it on 1 and 0, so maybe there I'm faster. And they just go into the back of you, like you would. Not even there. Yeah, this is not like race room where we can sort of train the AI. I mean, I can drive into the back of them as well. I normally do that. I don't do it as much these days. And that wasn't even aquaplaning. That was just lack of skill. And I went straight on. Ooh. It is getting pretty miserable out here. It doesn't affect, the rain doesn't really affect the AI much. I think they've only got like 2 speeds, dry and wet. But in a wet, for a while, normally, when it's just starting to get wet, when it's going from dry to wet, the AI is normally pretty slow. Because it's almost like they switch on, the game switches on rain mode or whatever, you know? Which is annoying in itself, because then all of a sudden you're much faster than the AI. But later, as it keeps raining and you start getting puddles on track, the AI maintains that speed regardless if they're going through a lake or if they're going through a freaking dry area. And at that point you're struggling because you're aquaplaning and you can't keep the car... You can't accelerate or sometimes even just keep the car going on a puddle, because you will spin out. And that's at that point that the AI starts gaining on you again, because for them, there's no puddle there. It's quite funny. I don't really have much grip around there. Now I'm getting even more stable FPS, really, actually, since this session started. Which again is another thing that leads me to believe that the speed has got something to do with it. Which I did sort of come across yesterday as well. When I was driving the GT3 cars, which were crazy fast for some reason. But that was interesting. I didn't try to search online, but I know there are a lot of games, not so much these days, but... Oh, there we go, there was a bit of a drop to 72. That when you add higher frame rate, the cars moved faster. I don't know if you came across games like that. I think Forza had an issue with that in some... Actually, even maybe Horizon 4. But if you had a higher frame rate, everything was just going a little too fast. When I was in a GT3s, and yeah, I know. Well, I'm not really driving. I'm barely driving at the moment. So when I was doing the GT3s and I was running at 120 frames per second, the car just seemed too fast. I was like, I've driven GT3s in this game before, and something was odd there. It felt like everything was sped up. Really weird. So I think there's something wrong there. But anyway, that was very curious. And then I messed with the LMP3s, which kind of felt the same as GT3s. Which again, it's weird because the LMP3s are faster than GT3s. And then that's when I started to low to drive different cars, adding more classes on the field. And when I was driving the Ginettas, for example, and the Group A car, I went back to the Sierra Cosworth for a few laps just to test. And what the fuck is it doing? Oi. And the frames weren't as bad. The frame drops weren't as bad like when I was at 120 and going fast. So I started to think, yeah, maybe the speed. If you're going slow, you don't tend to have those huge drops. But if you're going at high speed, then the game seems to struggle. And I did read a comment on Reddit, somebody complaining about stuttering and that, which it's full of people complaining about this game stuttering and frame rate drops because it just wasn't well optimized. And at the time when this game came out, it was asking for really high-end hardware to run the game properly, which was crazy. And obviously a lot of people didn't have that hardware, and you try and run the game in whatever you have. That's what we do, isn't it? Don't have something stronger, you run it, try to run it in whatever you've got. And some people were suggesting, in this specific case that this guy had, that the issue could be the game creating too many frames, and it was actually the CPU that was struggling receiving all that info, which I hadn't even considered, but how he explained it, it actually made sense. Because this guy had enough decent graphics cards, had good RAM and everything, but the CPU was a little bit lower. Maybe even a bit weaker than mine. So, and that's, in my mind, that sort of ties up when I'm going really fast in this game. That's when the game has bigger drops, because it's struggling with all that information, and it gets to a point that it just breaks. And then it goes back to sort of running smoothly until, again, it gets to a point where it is too much and it just needs to skip a bunch of frames. So, I don't know. I'll try and do some messing up the stream and cap this a bit lower. Maybe I'll try 65. Because even when I was playing the game before at 60, I still had occasional drops and with stuttering. So the stuttering isn't really much of an issue. It's just weird in this game. Like there's games that I had stuttering before, but that was because the refresh rate of my monitor was lower, and the games will jump higher, so it will create a stutter. That's pretty much gone, like in Counter-Strike 2, for example. But Project Cars 2 has always been a little weird from the start. Which again, it makes no sense. If I'm running at 120 and I have frame drops down to 109, that's a big drop. I'm playing at 75 and I have frame drops to 72, and you can quite notice it. When I was playing at 60 in the old monitor, sometimes I would get drops to like 57, 58, so like a couple of frames difference. So there's just something there that doesn't work as intended, which is likely caused by my hardware. And of course that the game wasn't well optimized. But anyway, rant over. This is qualifying, 18 minutes left, and I am 6th somehow. How the hell am I 6th? I haven't done a freaking clean lap. I wonder if I can get a better lap. I can actually climb a few positions. And you 4 seconds. That's a lot. Can I still do this in 3rd gear? I can if I'm slow enough. Okay, let's go. The good thing about this monitor being smaller is that I've got more space to see the monitors, the laptop's entire screen. And I can actually get it a bit closer to me if I want to. So I suppose there's a positive. I bought this monitor wasn't even so much for the current computer that I've got. It was more for going forward. But I think if I was waiting to have another PC to plug in the monitor, I'm not sure the monitor will ever be used. So since I opened the PC yesterday to test the RAM, I figured I might as well make an even bigger mess and just set it up. We're not going off the track on this time. This lap. Whoa! Oh. Are you moving out the way, or what the hell are you doing? Oh no, I messed up. I'm in the wrong line. So that puts me second. But still a second off somehow. And it stopped raining, so I'm guessing everyone is gonna start going faster anyway. Rest in peace. That was messy. Yeah, the track is so much faster now. They're having fun, the AI. Validated lap. Because of those fucking idiots. I lost the next lap as well. Anyway. But see. I still finished third somehow, even though the track was getting much faster. I don't understand. Oh, right. That's one thing I wish Race Room had. Night racing. Wait, wasn't I 6? Why was I 4th? I'm confused. I thought I was 6. Oh yeah, why were those... That makes no sense, because I finished... Oh, anyway. I wasn't really paying attention. What are you doing? Oh, there's an Esperante. Hello. Not you. Where's he gone? He's behind the Nissan. Very slow in the corners, unsurprisingly, because that car understeers like shit. It's become too easy now. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's 9 laps. Well, yeah, this track is quite long. You fucker. I can't catch them through there. I don't know what the hell I did there. I think I went up a gear and down a gear. Nice overtake, although not sure it was legal. Is so much faster than anybody else. Didn't quite intend to go first gear. It's nice raining at night. No, I don't want rain at night. Driving at night. The guy, remember, the guy overtook me, and he's pulling away. So there's rain coming, though. So let's see what that does to the race. Yeah, that was my fastest first sector. And still really slow. Yeah, the first and second are together. So they're having a nice little scrap. And this guy will probably be with them if he hadn't started so far back. And yeah, he's probably going to catch up to them. Unless the rain changes things. Sometimes it does. That's not the correct line. And I'll have turned the wheel so much. Oh shit. Like, this is a hairpin, and I turn the wheel as much here as I do on the other one. Which could just be an indication that I'm not doing the other corner slow enough on entry. But if that's the case, you know, how much slower do I need to be, considering I'm already fucking slow? This one, an hairpin as well, and I had to turn even less. The rain has arrived, for better or worse.
Just starting to over here in the pit. If you need wet, tell us we'll get them ready to make the pit stop.
Ah, no, this is gonna go bad. What is... Yeah, it's not gonna... Because this game... I don't know what's my button for... And the problem is I can't really go until everything is absolutely soaking wet. Because otherwise they won't change me the tires. But this is going to be interesting. I've lost quite a few races because of that. Well, I suppose there's a positive. Oh shit. I'm already spinning. And we barely had half a lap of rain. Yeah, these are very, very long laps though. And I've already lost steering. Yep, I'm aquaplaning already. What button?
Roger, hit this lap.
Ah, it is this button. Okay. But the problem is, I haven't... Oh. Why can't I change tires? I hope they fucking do it, because I haven't got the option there. But what is my pit? I missed my pit, didn't I? Oh no, it's here. Okay. Alright, rain tires on. Good. Because it didn't give me an option to change them. Unless it was because I had already clicked the pit thingy.
Release, go, go.
Oh shit, penalty for spitting in the pit lane. I've got wets. But my race is fucked anyway. Because I saw the red 60 go, and I thought, oh, maybe the limiter isn't on, even though it was on when I entered it. So then I removed the limiter, and then I definitely went over. So. But was it just a... It's just a time penalty? I think it might be just a time penalty. But still, that's 10 seconds, considering I am super slow. Unless I got a time penalty. Oh, fuck. Ah! Unless I got a drive-through and a penalty, but I think it's just a time penalty. Which is there, 10 seconds. Oh, you might not be able to see it because my face might be on it. Well, nobody needs to see that. Plus the timing here is slightly in a different place than race room. And when I put my camera, it was because of race room. Yeah, the current camera location was based on race room fucking, I don't know, a year ago. At the time I hadn't started Project Cars yet. But I think now it blocks race room timings as well. I don't know what's best, showing the track or showing the times. I had more stuff on Project Cars actually showing on screen, but I removed some of it because I never used it. And I wanted to rearrange it so that it will be similar to Race Room's order. Because otherwise I played one game, I looked at one side of the screen for some information, and then the other game, fucking hell, I'm not paying attention to the driving at all. And then on the other game I had to look somewhere completely different. So now it's more or less in the same position. Ish. There is one set of statistics in Project Cars 2 that it's actually very helpful, especially when you're doing multi-class racing, where it tells you the difference, your time difference to the cars around you, regardless of class. And if you're all in the same class, then obviously it's more useful because you know what the people around you are doing. But I removed it because I never really used it. Might put it back on later when I'm doing endurance racing, but we'll see. Let's see if I make it there. Eh? Bottom right corner is not a good place for a camera. Because a lot of games have useful information there. And that's usually what about the chat is. So that's not really an option. It's gotta be middle to top, either left or right. I'm losing time, aren't I? Yep. Two laps to go. I do have Ah, fucking shit. I've got gap, 10-second gap at the moment. To finish 4th and maintain 4th. But there's still a lap and a half to go. More than that, actually. I'm losing over 2 seconds a lap to the car in front. Fairly steady to the car behind for now. So there is that, I suppose. Sunrise coming up, which looks kind of nice in that corner, although a little bit distracting. Of course, I had to accelerate a bit too much, obviously. So I think basically I have to win. I have to win the next 2 races if I'm to get through, otherwise I have to repeat the whole championship again. Because I finished 5th on the first race. Here maybe 4th. Maybe. This is the last lap, so hopefully I'll hold it. I only dropped a frame there, but it felt like a lot more. I don't know if I've got any game that's got info on the top right. Does ESO have anything there? What about race? Plus 10. What do you mean the guy behind me? Fuck me. How many seconds did he manage to win in Alpha Lap? It was 43 seconds just a few corners to go, and now it's 38. Sake. I still finished 4th. 7 seconds. 9 seconds difference in the end, but is that with my 10? Maybe that's with the plus 10. No, it can't be. There'll be more. Fucking cheating fuckers. These electromotive fuckers are always in the podium, so I guess there's that. So I am in 4th with 12 points. I know that's what I got from this race. I am 5th with 22 points. So I need to start winning. And my teammate is not being very helpful. Teams doesn't really matter. You don't really get achievements for that. Or trophies for that for some weird reason. It still tells you at the end of the championship the first ranking that you've done as a player and if you passed, i.e. finished in the top 3, and then shows you the team. But the team never counts for anything as far as I've noticed. Oh, Jaguar is last. Jaguar Racing with 0 points. No, because I was cutting. Well, I wasn't really cutting corners. I was going off the track wide, so I wasn't gaining anything. So I wasn't even getting penalties. The penalties that I got was obviously in a pit, because you know I'm special. I decided that 60 kilometers an hour in a pit is just too slow, and I really wanted to get back on track to try those wet tires. So 2 races to go: Watkins Glen and Daytona, which. That's assuming I even do 8:05. Oh, really? I have patience to do any more race. Considering all my plans for today have gone to shit. No, I wasn't cutting them. I think the rain, because of the rain, you weren't seeing proper, which is understandable. There was a lot of rain on screen and it was dark. We're gonna cheat all the way down to 30. Because apparently that might not even be enough. Oh wait, hold. Got this so small on my second monitor. I don't know if that's any. See what it is. I'm still there. I think there's information there in Elder Scrolls Online. I think. Not sure. I know there's a reason why I never put it on the right, because it's getting in the way of something. Maybe it was the Witcher 3, I'm not sure. Right, so this should be easy now because the AI is at 30. And why do I have to wait for all these guys? What the fuck is wrong with you, Lollipop Man? Can we fire him? And we also need a better driver, so better not start the firing. I'll be the first one to go. Oh boy, Watkins Glen in a Group C car. That is the first time. And that corner down there. That's another corner that the AI is always faster than me as well. They seem to enter here with some crazy speed. They are usually a bit slow through here though. Oh. Which version of Watkins Glen is this? I thought I was gonna go up the hill. I guess not. This one, okay. Frame drop. Just wanna do one lap maybe, then go straight to qualifying. Fucking hell. Fuck. Okay, why are they doing this so slow? That's weird. With the lower classes, they were always super fast through there. Maybe they forgot how to drive for this race. Because I've only lowered the AI by 5 compared to what it was before. They do vary from track to track, but normally across the same class doesn't change too much, but it does happen. Yeah, I don't like moving around stuff though. That's why I like to have it set, because I'm lazy. I don't know why those guys back there are so slow though. I thought because I was being so much faster than them there, that was like, okay, maybe the AI is so slow, but no, because I'm still 3.5 seconds off the actual fast AI. Yeah, I'm not very used to this layout. The past few times that I raced here was the other layout. Should have been in 4th gear there. That was luckily track limits. But we didn't practice, so really pay much attention on that. Teammate, fuck off. My dad should be fastest. So I did have to work my ass off for that. Let's skip to the end. I didn't really improve. Maybe they are just a bit shittier. Put it back up to 35. Why am I still on Twitch again? Fuck's sake. The other chat is easy to read. There we go. See there, I think you missed some info. It doesn't show the tire. And I still don't think that doesn't block chat, because I did move the chat layout down a little bit when I installed the Restream plugin. So chat is now further on the bottom than I used to have, I think. Oh, not qualifying. Oh, cool. The temperature. Okay, it's hot. Good. Watkins Glen is quite pretty in the evening. From the few sessions that I've watched over the years. It's a shame it doesn't meet the FIA standard for F1. Fucking much rather have a race here than Las Vegas. Or Miami. The fuck? But anyway, let's not go down that rabbit hole, because I'll have a lot to say. The cars that really matter, they race here. Oh, I forgot which direction the corner was. Which is the IMSA prototypes. Multi-class racing. The VP sports cars, which is also multi-class. That's what matters. I'm invalidated. That's because I was reading chat. For fuck's sake. And that was right at the beginning of the freaking lap. Now, they're not always straightforward. In fact, they're never really straightforward. That's why they're called corners. Normally you go right or you go left. Not straight. But you should at least go forward. Unless you spin like me and you end up going backwards. But that's still not straight though. Don't really know what the braking zone is here. Right. Yes, it's right. Still went really wide though. Wrong gear as well. Very slow. Okay, let's go. Should have been third. I jumped too early to fifth gear again. Some really messed up gears there. Surprised that contact didn't validate the lap. Maybe I can do that in fourth gear. Fourth. Mistake again. Probably can do all of this in fourth as well. Let's try in fourth. What about this one? One is a bit riskier in fourth. Yeah, okay. There or thereabouts.
Great front row. Nearly had the pole, but not quite. Good driving.
Crash. Well. Meh. Losing out on a few of them. A few of the corners I was still losing a lot of time. Of course my starts are always shit.
One place down. Let's push for the top of this. Come on, you can do this.
Burger box. Are they gonna fly into the distance? Yeah, looks that way. Did he hit the wall? Guess I'm not the only one.
Driver in front for a 3-second lead. You've still got the pressure on him. Don't give up. Keep pushing. Keep digging.
Yeah, this is not helping. Can't even keep up with them. It is crazy. Not even cutting corners.
Fastest first lap you've done so far. Great stuff.
Doesn't matter how much I push. Can't even get close to their times. Like everyone behind me is too slow and everyone ahead of me is too fast. Because that's how you design good AI.
Your best sector 2 time so far.
Good gear now. Bad idea.
Just at your own personal best lap. Keep it up.
Lock up. When I do this corner, the steering is so light. It's like I've got no feedback at all. I brake too much there. I lose several seconds a lap. It's mad. Absolutely mad. I'd like to hold 4th gear a bit longer to start going up the hill, but if I do that, I'll lose even more time because I'm already on the limiter before I get even close to it. Even close to the top of the hill. Still fast though, even with the lockup. Stay in 3rd gear. I just can't get fucking line through there.
Just little personal best fastest lap. Keep it up. Okay, you've got good pace. It's time to turn it on a bit. Let's push a little harder.
Want me to push a little harder? Really? Want me to crash into the wall, you mean? I've already gone past the limit. By 1 lap, not 2 laps ago, that was my limit. And still the Muppet wanted me to go faster. Yeah, right. No warning for track limits, apparently. Cool. If I had a longer race... Why did I change gear there? If I had a longer race, actually this would have been fine. Because the AI lost a lot of time clearing the... lapping the traffic. So I ended up only 4 seconds. Well, no, because that's 4 seconds between them now, even lapping traffic. In race room, the lap traffic, that's the ones they lose a lot of time lapping. But here, yeah, they actually didn't lose much traffic at all. Mind you, they probably only took... I overtook one of the last ones. They're half a minute ahead. So maybe they've overtaken a couple more back markers. But it's like 50 seconds behind. It's like there's no in between the AI. It's you're either super quick or you're just dead slow. Because even this guy behind me, his fastest lap was 137, but he wasn't consistently doing 137s. He was probably doing 139s, 140s, mid 139s probably. So the fastest lap, so this guy. 1 minute 31. How does that stack up with the rest? That's no sense. Anyway, that's another 5th place. And finishing top 3 may be already fucked, potentially. And there is points for bonus for fastest lap in this championship. I didn't even notice. Some of them do, some of them don't. As if they needed any more points. Yeah, 32. So I'm gonna have to repeat this championship because I can't even get to 3rd. Maybe should have left AI at 30 on this one. See if I could finish up. Even if I'd finished 3rd or something, still have a chance.
About 30 seconds till we go. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm too far from the guys in the lead, and the guys behind me are too far from me. Like there's too much of a gap. Stupid.
First gear.
I know. We already know the AI in this game is stupid.
Hit button off.
Daytona. I'll be right back. I went to get grape juice. For the final race, I suppose. Also, my legs bloody hurt, so getting out of the chair, it's painful. It's not my legs, it's my upper thigh, arse cheeks, and my back. Which I think is from walking on Saturday morning, even though I only walked for an hour. It's really weird. And yesterday I had no pain, and today when I got up I was like, oh. And all day hurting. Hurting more than when I go to run for an hour. But that's because I went up the hill, which is, which was lovely. And then down the other side of the hill. So I used muscles that I don't normally use even when I go running. So it's been an interesting day today. Right, I need to start. Skip that thing. No. Skip to the end. Which is going to be wet. Lovely. Yeah, I will take a rest tonight. try to go to bed by half 10. Well, to bed, my sleeping bag, by half 10 or so. If I don't get involved in changing settings in games and whatever, next thing I know, it's freaking 11 o'clock. That does happen. Alright.
Okay, now take it steady on the.
Daytona International. Rolex. Oh yes, baby. These lovely tires. I swear there's a car that hits them every year. It's one of those corners that always somebody that drives into it. Seen some crazy crashes over the years. A lot of popping going on. Okay. At least in the banking, there's a lot of feedback coming through the wheel. Maybe they overdone it a little bit. Wait, where's the corner? There. Okay. Oh. Fantastic. I don't like chicanes anyway, so might as well just skip them. Why not? Right, braking here. I guess we'll brake here. Okay, that was early. That's okay. Better early than too late. Those gazebos popping are gonna do my head in. First gear, really? Do we need first gear? I don't think so. But okay. The car is not too unstable through there. It's better than what I was expecting. The force feedback is kind of fucked. Oh, the sound of the Jaguar. Do they not have the Mazda in this game? The 7 something B. But I should definitely know the name. I thought they did. I'm pretty sure they've got a Toyota GT1 and a Mazda, but neither of them are in this race, are in this championship also. Maybe I should have done the European tracks, just to take these cars to Le Mans. Oh well. Where's the corner? Oh shit. That was terrible. What the fuck? I don't know. Okay, so... Okay. I can brake at the beginning of the Rolex thingy on a wall. That's plenty of time to brake for the chicane. I really don't like the force feedback on a banking. You're overdoing the road thingy there. While in other tracks, you've got absolutely no feel. Certain corners. And parts of the track. Fucking Muppet. No warning? I mean, to be fair, I didn't really gain time there. I don't think. But still. How can I still be 3.8 seconds behind? Oh, now I understand why Reddit had put this class right up there. Because yeah, it's even worse. It's like some of the special events, which are absolutely ridiculous in terms of difficulty. Bit. Let's go skip to the end.
Okay, we qualified just outside the top 3, but we can make that up in the race. Good effort.
Get a different house mod. Getting them. Get at the bottom. Get this overweight so I can go and oops, sorry. This doesn't look fun here. These cars were absolute monsters. Look at that, what the fuck is he doing? Oh, what's it doing? I wanted to be behind me for the slipstream, was it? We are back in our most favorite position, which is 5th place with the Group C cars. Nothing to see here. Frame drops to 61. Okay. That corner seems wider than I remember. helpful.
That's your best split time. PC2 so
Yeah, I'm not surprised. That actually felt quite good. On one hand, I was like, I'm going to lose it. But then when I didn't lose it, I was like, oh, nice. Yeah. But it was still slow. That's the main thing. Against AI level 30, it was still slow. Imagine AI 120. Or 100. Or 80. Or 60. This corner though, I always brake too early. Sake. It doesn't matter how much I practice. I don't think I'll ever be able to beat the AI. Not those top 4 guys anyway. Especially the top 2. And this is supposed to be on easy difficulty effectively. Because you're a quarter of the way into the difficulty scale. So you'd consider that easy. And I'm not exactly a newbie racing games, which is what makes it even weirder.
That's your best first session so far. Nice one.
Paying attention. Yeah, I think the game... I would love to do that. In fact, at the end of the lap, you just go straight. You cut off the track, pretty much. That will put me almost in contention. Actually, no, that will put me in first place. It would also disqualify me, but, you know. I don't think they've got a wall, unless they've got an invisible wall. So here, if I go straight into the banking, that's half the track cut. Oh, first gear, really? Or did I got the first gear? That's how we're supposed to do this corner. This is not how you're supposed to do this corner. Which I gained time on a car behind, but I didn't gain anything on a car in front. Maybe half a second, a few tenths in that sector. Now back to the same again. Fucking crazy. It's mad. I just can't understand how it makes any sense.
Just set your own personal best fastest lap. Keep it up.
Overdone a little bit again. Not that it matters, to be honest. I did lose some time there to the car behind. Interesting.
That's your best first section so far. Great job.
The next time I do this championship, I need to bring the AI down to 25. And I'm not confident because a few seconds a lap, 5 difficulty levels, not gonna be enough. This championship feels like the AI on a special event for Ginetta on a very tiny UK circuit in Cadwell or Caldwell? Cadwell, I think it is. Cadwell Park. Where I couldn't even win with the AI at 20.
Your pace is steady, but we need a bit more now. See what you can pull out of it.
That was a crazy, stupid event. Brake a bit early for that corner, maybe. I brake too early. Brake too late for the other one, too early for this one. Close to perfect on that one, I suppose. I'm now 10 seconds ahead of the guy behind me. But still lost more time. The guy in front? I'm not sure actually. It was a bit scruffy. But it was still my best sector. The game is struggling to maintain 75 FPS through there. There's nothing else going on, just literally me on track. Nothing else in front of me to be loading. I suppose it is still loading the... that was very early. Still loading everything else that's on track, or keeping track of it, I suppose. How did I still go wide? Fuck. Oh, maybe I braked a little too late. Just a little bit. Still 3 laps of this torture to go. Good. Maybe should have gone second gear though. Speedy Gonzalez. That was risky.
Your best sector 2 time so far. That's your fastest lap in the race so far.
My fastest lap. Not surprised. Of course, we gotta celebrate it by going off the track. Because I can't keep concentration for that long. Back to braking too early. One and a half laps to go. Yay! And I'm gonna do it all over again. I'm surprised none of those counted as a cut. Must have been borderline. Final lap. What a crazy gap. Yeah, the guy in second, the AI in second finished 2,000 behind. They must have had a proper NASCAR finish. Fucking hell. Oh, okay. Can we like do this now? For 5 seconds, 5 times is the highest I can go. Really? I never use the replay. I think this game actually had a decent enough replay mode for people who like taking screenshots and making YouTube videos and stuff. Because it look quite neat, and you can hide the UI as well, which I know is quite basic, but still some games can't even get that right. They were always together, isn't it? Had some gaps there, but yeah, we're mostly together. Right, this takes too. Why can't I wanted to see the finish, but I'm not getting through all that. Like, I can go back to the start. Why don't you give me one to go back finish? Then I can choose, you know, whichever is closest to get to where I want to. Dumb shit. Anyway. We finished 5th again, which there were 3 5th places and 1 4th place, wasn't it? So the best lap, my best lap was a 139, and that was hard to get. Under 136 for that Muppet. So I think I have to go to AI 20, really. So I finished in 5th, of course, 20 points behind 4th. And our team sucked. Actually, our team finished 3rd. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, I was always 4th, 5th. Yes. Prototype US Championship finished 5th. 0 podiums, 0 wins, 42 points, series and successful. Try again, they say. Also, why does my restream chat still has the stream title from last time? And teams as well and successful. I don't know. Maybe I should try one day to test it. Finish outside top 3 in drivers, but try to finish in the top 3 in teams. Which that's hard to do because you actually need to find a good teammate. That's very tricky. And see if that still allows you through or anything. So, yeah, we're exactly back where we started after how many hours it's been. And I'm gonna go back, leave. I will choose championship again, start from. By the way, do still online these days. Not that I'm gonna race. Curious. Exact pod. There's a few bodies here. These lobbies with exact pod, I entered once their lobbies and I was kicked from one of them. And I don't know, maybe they were trying to race and I just couldn't. But all the players, there were 2 players in there and they were exact.pod, whatever number it was as well. Which I just find really weird. If they are real humans, why would you name the accounts like that? Makes no sense to me. But anyway, I got kicked. I thought later maybe it's because I didn't click ready to start. Maybe they were ready, they were waiting for me because I am not familiar with the online because I haven't raced online. And then I went to another lobby under that name, different numbers, again exact.pod something. I clicked ready and I waited and none of them entered. I was like, well, fuck it, I just left. So I still have not done a single race online in this game. By the way, there's 5 players there apparently. But let's see if they are all... Yeah, they're all exact pod. So what the fuck is this? You see what I mean? I'm just gonna fucking leave and just like... Whatever. Is it something that the game is not loading? I don't know. I should create my own lobby really. But I can't really race online. Race room in here. Plus this game is effectively dead. Fortunately. Anyhow, I shall take my leave. Have a bite of something. Mess with my monitor. Try to get it to run in SDR properly. Cap this game further down. Maybe 65 or even 60. To be honest.
The fear of losing is far greater than the fear of being hurt, and that means that you've very much got to weigh up your opponents to see where they are, and you're wheel to wheel with these guys. If they're in a strong situation, their car is running well, and you're both in a good position, at that point it's like playing high-speed poker. All you can do is try and gauge the profile of your opponent right, and hope that you've hope you come out in front of him.
I just realized this stream is demonetized on YouTube now anyway. Not that it matters, I don't make any money. But the copyright thingy. Because I have not disabled the music yet. Because I actually like the music in this game, but obviously you can't stream with him. Which is unfortunate. He's got a couple of really nice tracks. Sound effects volume. And I'm gonna leave the music, whatever. I used 4 gigs of memory. Borderlands 3 is the game that I've seen. 7 gigs it was used. I noticed a few weeks ago when I was playing. Anywho, I'm gonna head off. We'll add, even though the stream will be demonetized after, regardless. And I will run it on Twitch as well. I love this sound. Awesome. Triple screen support, yeah, right. And VR support as well. I can only imagine what the fuck you need to run this game at that. I mean, these days will be fine. This game is what, 8 years old now? No, more than that. Oh, there was football today? Sporting won Estrella prior to 2-0. Oh no, that was 5 minutes in. Wait, what? I'm confused. Anyway, I don't care. Project Cats. Got this music in the Crisis game sound as well. Fucking nice, man. Love it. So yeah, it was released in September 27. Going on 4.5, thereabouts. What were playing? What were people on at the time? Was the 30? Were the 30 series cards out? Now we've had the 40 series, and we're now in the 50 series, which, you know, you might be able to run the game on max settings and maybe VR if power cable doesn't melt, and if you have all the ROPs that the box advertises you're supposed to get, maybe you'll get away with it. Me? Oh, nothing. I'm just waiting for the ad to finish, and I'm heading off. You had a pizza, nice. I did have a pizza I bought yesterday, but I didn't have it today. I might have it tomorrow before I stream. Because today I was eating like all day, you know, bits and bobs. Even had some Portuguese carnival thingy, malasadas, which is, I forgot what they call it in English. It's kind of like pancakes in a way, but, you know, fried straight into the oil kind of thing. Which was nice, and it was coated in sugarcane, sugarcane honey. So it was lovely. Then I had my food, and then I had some mini cheddars, and yeah. I find that the page for stats in this game like really confusing. Oh, favorite car Formula C apparently still. Damn. That's because the championship was a bitch and I had to keep repeating it. Same with the Caterham, and the Ford not as bad, but was still, the Group A shit was fucking difficult. That's why they are the top cars. It was Formula C wasn't that hard actually, was it? These two definitely were. Maybe Formula C was. Maybe I've already forgotten. Yeah, I think it really was. But it's already been wiped from memory. But yeah. No photos yet saved. Imagine that, if I try to take a photo mid-race or something, the computer is gonna crash probably. I do have 2 videos, I don't know what they were. Oh yeah, this one. This has been the most annoying event that I've had so far. Maybe this Group C is gonna be close to it. I had to do this, I think, below 20 difficulty in the end. And I had to cheat in one corner. There was a corner that you could abuse that the AI was somehow much slower on. That I abused that to the limit so that I could pass this stupid event. What a bitch this was. We go on chase. Where do we hide the UI? There's a button for that somewhere, I'm sure. I don't know where it is. I'll track side. Oh. Sadly, I don't know how to bring the interface back on. This track, I tried this for hours and hours, slowly lowering the difficulty. I spent a Sunday and most of a Saturday trying to get this fucking event done with the Ginetta. Because this was part of the Ginetta affinity manufacturer thingy. Which I love the idea. But the immersion that I had when I went into this event, that was broken. And it never ever returned in Project Cars 2 since then. It's just gone. And they had some more shit events after this, like the LMP3 Ginetta race at Zhuhai. And I like Zhuhai. And I like LMP3s. I like Ginetta. That was a bit of a bitch as well, but nothing compared to this. This was tough. Like here, during these corners, I could keep up with the AI. And this corner here, I could often just cheat it a little bit. Like I fucked it up there. But you could cut the corner, not get the penalty if you did it right, and stick with them. And I think this was the one with the lowest difficulty, I think. It probably was. If I saved the replay, it probably was. And still, I was struggling with this one car in front of me. I'm not sure if this was the one or not. I've spent countless hours trying this track. The track is so narrow, and you're going so quick. Well, as quick as you dare to freaking go, and the car could handle. Trying to overtake, no chance. I wonder how I'd do this if I went back to it now, after pressing so many more hours in a game. I don't think I'd be any better. I would just get frustrated. Again. I haven't done many events in this racetrack, actually. I wonder... I may have done one more event in Cadwell Park, other than this one, at the most. And I don't dislike this track. I like these kind of old school, really tiny circuits that you can race some touring cars on and anything lower than that. They're great. I love them in principle. But this game and this specific event... And lose that. If I do that corner wrong, the amount of time that I lose. What a bitch. I've got no idea how to bring the AI back. Oh, wait. Wow. Okay. The AI, I mean, not the AI, the UI. So I lost that pit on that last corner. That's the one that I had to cut to get right. And then lose so much time to them. And it's so hard to catch up again. And there weren't even that many AI cars. Thank God. I had some absolute disasters of races here. When you consider this is like almost the lowest difficulty. And I couldn't even get to first place. And I wasn't getting away from anybody either. We're all there or thereabouts. These were the corners that I could just cut those corners there, cut this here, and I could get back close to them again. And yeah, things like this will happen. The amount of times that stuff like that happened, either on that corner or here, because the AI is a bit slower here than I was faster than them. Through this section, I was just about faster than them. Apart from here, then they started to pull away. And then I'd make mistakes like that. They just go. And then they just can't catch up. And this is on very low AI. Like freaking brain... You know, in any other game, you'd assume it's fucking for brain dead people. And I couldn't do anything. I do love the car though. I love the Ginettas. It really... I've pretty much fallen in love with Ginettas after playing them in this game. Now, any race competition that I see them, I'm like, yeah, Ginetta, also. They are great, and they do great things for young drivers coming up. The cars are not overly expensive. They are good. They're as reliable as they can be. And they've got young junior. They've got junior series for Obviously, yeah, if you want to go racing, you need the money, but they do their bit to help within reason. And nice GT4 cars as well, which I wish there were more of them racing. I don't know why there aren't. They're not that expensive. GT4 speaking. But yeah, there was a race that I was watching. I don't know if it was the race this weekend in America. That the safety car was a Ginetta. I was like, wait, that's crazy. I never would have expected that. And it looked great. The Ginettas, they just look so good. Can we change camera to... Does that change, by the way? No? Oh yeah, I think I noticed this before on replay. Oh no, it's not that one. That one does work. There was one of them that was bugged out. I don't know if it was here or Race Room. I think it was there. One of the cameras didn't do anything. And this is a GT4, by the way. Just realized that. That's how much attention I was just looking at the BMW. I was like, oh yeah, GT4s, yes. They were so fast through here. I was like, that's as fast as I could go through there. And bust it up going off the track. And you know, the AI was just chilling. Fucking hated this event. That's why I saved that replay. And this must have been the one that I passed, but I don't know. Freaking... so annoying. But now I've got the Group C cars, which are just as annoying, apparently. At least 3 of the cars are. 4 of them. Be realistic. There's me pushing a little bit too much, losing it. And thankfully, just managed to block that one before he got past. Otherwise, I'll be screwed again. Because overtaking isn't a thing around there. In this event, especially. I was fighting the car everywhere. Trying to hold it through here, not to lose it on the brakes, which I did for many attempts before I eventually got the hang of it. Because these GT4 cars, they are a handful. They are still a bit quick and they don't have much aero. So the grip isn't fantastic with them. I was like that, I'm like, first of all, I can't overtake. There's nowhere to go. The track isn't wide enough. This corner was such a bitch. Because you screwed her up and that's the whole section now screwed. Until the end of the next lap. I don't know what the hell was going on there. Was I giving up or... Yeah, so that was one of the... Well, unless that was the actual end, I don't know. Like, I lost track anyway. So that event was, yeah, was a bitch. That was months ago now. I don't know why I saved that one. 40 minutes. When did I save? 40 minutes. Maybe, no, maybe I was thinking of video. I don't know. Anyway, I'm out. Enjoy yourselves. See you next time. Now I need to mess with some settings. See you, Tua. Enjoy your Jedi Academy. When the hell are you graduating from that as well? Surely you've played enough to graduate from the academy. See ya.